Good evening, travelers. Technology now has once more begun. You're back in Factorio, and well, the biggest problem we have right now is this isn't over. Because I kind of tried to redo the scrap setup, and let me tell you, it's not working. I wish I could do a little bit better, but no audio. Hang on me out. Good evening, sister. Good evening, sus. How are you two doing this once? Watch out, once it's Saturday. In any case, how are you locked to me? I have slowly been upgrading all of these things to the higher quality, with the hopes that it does keep things moving along. Where are you? There. And bit by bit, I've of course been switching over. These upgrade planets are so nice. I painted orbsmiths. You're going to have to... I apologize profusely. You're going to have to explain to me what that is. I made the done decision to try doing stripes on cables. You're doing the stripes in the... This time you're doing stripes perpendicular to the line of travel. Yes, Tech Marine. Ah! I see, I see. That's neat. Why am I suddenly blanking? Right. I need to update all of the substations. Hazard stripes. Ah. And I'm guessing that's due to, well, it's being miniatures. It's being small is very, very tricky, right? I'm guessing that's the reason for the trouble. There. There. How are you not working? Oh, because you're like this. Well, let's see. Are you actually... You're charging. You're charging. Bit by bit, you're charging. I suppose stacking multiple lightning rods in the same area won't help as much. But are we? No way. How is it that you... Face down all of those? Unless it's... I am quite sure I had more than this. I'm utterly confused. Had more than this. Someone, somehow, somewhere, at some point in time, you ought to have more... Hey, well... Oh, it was stuck inside there. solves that one. And hopefully, now that we have this, efficiency 38%, always nice to have. And then, if alright, excellent. So, all of these, it's by bit. Alright, so that's all. Now, what I do need to do is I need to make a lot more things. Surprisingly, why are you not requesting? Have other needs. So it looks like now I do have sufficient amounts of those. Now, you need to go ahead and to getting the recyclers upgraded. So, we have our recyclers, like this please. Excellent. And we are going to do our recyclers here. Also, and should not be forgotten, we need to actually start upgrading. Oh, victory. I just realized. Might actually ask. Oh, good. I do have stack inserters here. Is the Gleba Ngora route asking for? Yes, it is. What that Gleba needs a capacitor for? They need a super capacitor for that, but no longer. Far as I can tell, why is everything stopped here? You've not needed bioflux, you've not needed a lot of material out here. Ouch. Oh, good grief. Right. We can start upgrading the other parts, now that we have all of these, right here. So, how about it? These are all upgraded, right? Yes. Well, I don't think I'm going to worry too much about Gleba at the moment. And given how much we're burning here, like, we're burning so much to the point that these nuclear reactors are almost not necessary anymore. So, let us go ahead and start upgrading these bottle setters. And we are going to make them even higher quality welcome setters. Although, oops, see that. Now, the funny thing here is that all of the stuff from here for Volson, this is Volson's design here. So, originally, he put stack insert in there, but I didn't have stack inserters at the time. But now I do. go. There we are. Now, I know I did something to... Why? Why are you stopped? Ingredients. I get a... Oopsies. Well, I have a seal test for myself. Tilt battle there. I guess we can just do this. Hey, Volson, I don't understand. What did you... How does this work? So, easy. Each signal goes through and gets on tuned to a -16. Okay. So just grab all the stuff that was stuck in here. All right. I guess that's okay. So... I don't understand. It's backing up because of what? Let's look at Wilson's, that's working there. Let's check. Was that a... Yep, they were green all the way. Now, the fact that this is merging. You need to be this one and this one. See, I can't tell. Alright. Let's look at Wilson's thing again. Okay, so those are supposed to be stacked. But what is the major malfunction here? Oh, just nothing else is coming through. Why is nothing else coming through? Hello, Wilson. You are... I am baffled, confused, befuddled even. How are you doing this evening, by the way? I need missing materia. Have it right in your... What is stack size? Okay. It is currently 16. Well, how do I actually know what my stack size is? I think it's 16 then? Over here? There's 16? And this is 16 here, so... Yeah, I have to put on scrap. Okay. Alrighty. So that means I can actually start putting more scrap through then. I'd shut off scrap production temporarily. Oh, right, you're not in the same... The reasons that escape me, you're not in the same orbit. Oh, 17 or 18 in the box. Right. I do need to actually start optimizing the Yeah, right here. I don't understand. Oh. Killing me. Come on now. There. Do you want any spaceship blueprint? I don't think it's a bad idea to put it in now. By all means. Alright. Now, Bolson, is this supposed to be allowing? Should I just take these outputs from the scrap and loop it back in, or should it only be scrap only? It's fine, Bolson. I'm not going to worry about the killer ring. Last maneuver here. Let's go ahead and get any of these. Yes, excellent. So, you can upgrade these and reduce our power draw. That was rather quick. Well, I know. It's giving me those because I asked for them. Fair enough, fair enough. So now, let's stop asking for scrap. Rex me, I should probably be a bit more careful with this. It is a plastic copper green circuit iron placed for production. Right. So I did see your filter earlier. I'm kind of surprised handling this rather well. Okay. That should reduce my power draw significantly. Indeed, wow, good grief. That was half my power. Oh no. Now, let's see. As it goes down... Oh, never mind. Now, at least it is charging you up rather nicely. Something hasn't worked in way too many years, huh? Well, it's because it has something stuck inside it already. So... there. I disabled the filters Oh! Okay, there. That should do it. I disabled the filters. Either I disabled it or because I removed them and then put another set back. That's right. I won't lie, I'm absolutely fascinated. Oh, should have only enabled table filter. Okay. But you have Oh, great, what were you? Now I don't know what's going on with I did with this one. Then he's going to do this again. Run down that way. And run down this way. Enable disable on as well? Okay. Okay. Might need more recycler as well. Here's the thing, now that I know how this goes, I can keep going. This is really, a lot of this was just for me to learn how this, all of this is supposed to be working. Now this is more of learning than everything else. So, indeed, that gets split off. Come on. And this will only output if this is clear. This one, the modular side. Yeah. Step. This is absolutely fascinating. But at the same time, let's go ahead and start building some more of these. We need more superconductors. And it really doesn't matter if it's high quality. Unless I really want to do high quality science, which I absolutely can do. So what does it take to build an EM plant? Oh, is EM plant only built from another EM plant? Right up. I wonder, can I do it with this? Am I enough? No. I'm going to just do it normally. No, not to. Have you the other message so many not? You eat too high QV. Well, if I can get both, then why not? It just augments what I have. Ten, 30, 10. Oh god. That's it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to do it this way. And we'll taste all of these here. That's good. We've not ketchup, please. Ah. Well, let's go ahead and just grab all of our blue of these. We're going to make them upgrade again. There we are. And we can also upgrade some of these. I don't no, I thought I was upgrading those at the same time. Might as well. It's fine. Alright. Shall we be cheeky? I mean, with my power draw down to this and a lot more accumulated charge, it's nice. Very nice. I'm very, very blessed that such a thing is working out. There we are. So electromagnetic plant, bit more down. I add that. Hold on. Well, with this in play, why is it? Let's go ahead and let's upgrade the electromagnetic plants. I shouldn't have more than these. There we go. Then for the electrolytes, it's got what plants crave. Eh? Eh? You know, since I am here and capable of doing this, this is going to be a wouldn't it be funny if kind of deal. Look, has Fulgora. Oh, kill it. Well, that's a lovely surprise. Let's now wish to... I don't think Novice needs anything either way around. In fact, I don't think the Novice Volcanus route really doesn't need anything, nor does... This is just Glare to Novice, but that... Novice Fulgora... Level Fulgora... Stack inserters are... useful, but we only want... Who actually needs anything anymore here. It's really just the Novus Fulgura route. Besides, Fulgura doesn't need necessarily anything from now this, does it? I know. No! I'm worried. I'm confused. I am trying to find out. Right. That's what I need. Volcanus gleba. Where Volcanus the gleba? There. What happened to my carbon fiber production? Yama Comics. The stall. Because now. Okay. Well, do I have another one of these here? It doesn't seem so. Alright. So. Oh no. Has it's right here. Take one. Out of storage. You're not. Do I? Oh, because it had something in its own hands with that. Oh. So, yeah, the funny thing is, I'm trying to be, let's not use up too much power here, but I have nuclear. I do not, under any circumstances, really need that much nuclear. What? Any more of these? No? Oh, wait, because they're all there. This is Annoying. Very, very annoying. No? X? She is missing iron. And what if add iron? I can't do that here. Okay? So. Please tell me there's still enough here. All construction robots are... Looks like I'm going to have to go back to Gleba. Alrighty. Now my lesson this time. Stick all my stuff into this chest here. Right, because I put all the storage options, all the good stuff, into a chest that they can't access. On the other hand, I'm happy with how Fulgura is going. It said, passenger present. Wow. That's actually incredibly amusing. The fact that I left passenger present in there has helped immensely. You know, I should probably get the recycler here. So, from the Gleba Fulgura, Fulgura to Gleba, let's make a few recyclers. A few high-quality recyclers, even. There we are. I have a separate ship I keep on my own transportation. Did you send that? Because it would be nice to have a small, fast ship for my own purposes. Now the issue of not enough. Wait a moment. Back to you. What making? Right. So. Wait, what? We have that many? That's being helpful, that's being nice. Is the stock one really keep it full of runs? That's fair, that's right, and sometimes we just need to move a small amount to and fro. Yeah. We're lacking jelly because simply lacking jelly. What is this spoilage? Okay, I like this new wolf fries. Oh? 40 constant speed, 85% fuel efficiency, and 507 cargo slots. Oh my. I'm so amused that I now no longer have a need for nuclear. 2.8 gigs. And that's absolutely wonderful. And I'm going to need of that. Well, I suppose that now that I'm here, I may as well start. Now, so we don't need any more stacking sets of reinforcements. Let's reinforce. Our productivity. And even our speed. Where are you? You're here. Give. You are here. Give. I don't know why I suddenly am unable to use that. Give me up. Something. Maximum overdrive. Okay. Is that in play? Oh, that is so amusing. Because it had stuff stuck inside it. Now is clever. Is running with them. Now is Fogora, Gleba Fogora. It's waiting for me. We can probably go back to... No. That's because Novice is probably not asking for... Besides, it's besides I'm out of, yes? Yes. I need 9,000. I know, silly number. Alright. Cyber production is good. And we are healed to bring. Life productive, very Okay, are you someone who actually needs staff and service? How is the explosive industry going? How is the aggressive industry going? It's going indeed. It's going, it's growing, executive. More powerful. It's excellent. Absolutely wonderful. Nature will prevail. You know? Who here was creating artillery? Now it doesn't matter now. Yeah, just continuously. Man, out of green chicks. So, what here would utilize my blue chips? I actually don't know. And realized you want a dream chip as well. Brought to be another.
Esco,
Wait a
no,
moment.
that is not for swimming in.
Alright, take a drink. There we go. What is it that they needed then? Now these are going to be incredibly silly. We don't need that anymore. My goodness. I mean, if I'm not using... 512 over 2, 256, 256, 0. And then we're going to have 5600. Yeah. And it'll keep things going. Alright. Let's see. Is aught else? Have I any extras on those turbines? Do I even need any extras of the turbines? It's not like I'm using a lot of power. I could be a little silly. Let's be silly, shall we? Let us get this here. Oh. There are none. I cannot make more. Why is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, me? This... There, I knew we had. Alrighty. What is that? Upgrade panel here. Let's put you into you. Because why not? We're being silly anyways, right? Okay. Bit by bit, we'll make it there. So with all of this here, let's grab some steel plate. Make ourselves a... We'll have that available as needed. Yeah, there. What's here? Lucanus clever. Oh, you want more of that? Great. So, I think we can go back to Fulgora now. Was everything here upgraded in a satisfactory manner? Oh, and we can do a little something silly here. Be sort of, oh, why not? But here we may as well. Do I have heat exchanger? Yes. So let's make heat exchanger. What sort of heat exchanger do I have here? Normal. Well, I say let's just upgrade. I really do not like it that the ability for me to upgrade like so. Yeah. 11 megawatts each. And I have ammo on me, which is why I can't leave. Let's go back. We'll go. Back to Fulgara we go. Oh wait, input priority, right? More of those, always good. Look, has clever. Look. Really? What did it? Just a minute. I'm sorry I did not notice until now what you were writing / saying. Also, this is here. Galactic lever. Right, galactic lever still needs Canis Fago. No. Gleba Fulgora means this. Oh, that's a shock. I had these ready to go. Ah. Now. Alright. So we have the strap working here. Oh, he's our power guy. Looks like our power is holding steady. He knows all of this. Now our original goal, make more of these electromagnetic plants. We are missing holmium. And this is because, yeah? Right. So I think the biggest problem is we are in critical need of whole. Do you bloody pronounce holminium or whatever it is? Where are you? And the problem is, it's a fluid, so it really doesn't matter what kind of... No. Yeah, there's no pubs to be having. Oh, but it needs... What strange thing this is. Huh. None here, none here. Meh. stone. Alright, so that's what it's... That is how it is. And we had no reinforced concrete because... Alright. Let's think a little more broadly here. I have a whole island right here. What can I do with it? By the way, Novus Fulgora. Novus to Fulgora, request. Because I will need for the time being a lot of these. I have ceased production because I'm out of capacity, because I'm out of batteries. Yeah?
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
Eh? Divine judgment? For what? What? Learning more about it. Now. No need to be brushing me like that. My goodness. Do with this. So much that needs to be done. What is it that they need to pull out from here? No, I only wanted to pull out bean chips here. The green chips, ice.
You can hand that over to the leader. I can't drink if you keep throwing things at me.
Alright, good drink. Alright. What of these? I don't have anyone making reinforced concrete, do I? I do! And I had someone making this. Yeah. I didn't realize I had that. Well, that means I can actually get rid of one of you, but I don't need it. No. What else? If I have the home menu right here, with no other issues. You're not in use at the moment. And it's so many years. I do not have any iron? Because I do not have any good request of iron. There. In fact, I have calcite now. I specifically am importing calcite for this reason. Really now. Now, probably not a good idea to be wander a little bit too much now. The charge here has been working well for us. But good efficiency. In fact, what does it take to build chip capacitor lightning rod and electrolyte? Yeah, with even more of these in play. Oh yeah, I can still run across this ways. Come on now. You know what'd be nice? If I had a bloody clock so I could tell what an evening, so I know not to leave the islands. No. Alright, give me the bricks. And brick. Brick is over here. It always trips me up to the brick. This tub's what's sunlight. There is no sunlight here. I don't see any electric coils. So, let's just grab. normal level. What's this? Yeah, we're going to ask you to make copper. So, I'm not making any one of those. Now, the suction must be an electromagnetic plant. Understandable. Now, what is the electromagnetic plant here? There are so many icons, my eyes just glaze over. Do I have an electromagnetic? I have one in my inventory. Ah, so I will need to be in the line for electrolyte. Because it is indeed what plants crave. Sip. Super cap, and broth. So. The cap. Mini super cap. Accumulator. And then roll. Right. Accumulator. And there's a lightning collector there. Yeah, this is 1.3. Out. Then you are going to request the collector. Yeah? You get it. Yeah, 20 is fine. Now. I mean, now that I can make one of these, yeah. Eh? Why can I not? I can't replace Lightning Rod with... You mean I have to do it manually? Oh my goodness. Look at the range in that thing. Luis, are you not familiar with that joke? Well, not joke, it's from a movie. Okay, so you were just following up with the joke, right? I'm sorry. Oh, won't you look at that? Would you look at that? Yeah, it was idiocracy. Well, wouldn't you know it? This is now got enough range. It's a shame there's no sequel. Did you look at that? Now, if only our power grids could connect, then that would be excellent. Cheer! Standing them out. No longer do we need to fear. I can even walk through here, unharmed, unafraid. And here too. I am free to go about. There we are. Actually, can I see? Is there an option to see? Rail, lockers, tag, logi. Pollution, train stop, player, pipelines, recipe. No, I cannot see easily the coverage. What is this for? Wire reach 24. Fly area 24. Do I not have large? I should have large. Large pole. Down. I do. Wire reach 30 feet. It still can only go this far. Heartbreak. Lot of plastic, I see. use the standardizer. Would a standardizer help? Okay, lightning on production continues. Then collector continues. We can keep those rolling. No, I should have another. You know, I really ought to be doing this. Yeah, Atria. Welcome home. Have you thought of anything you'd like to be doing? Alright. Nope. So what are we doing? I mean, we have Warframe, we can knock out those. Depending on how long we want to go, we can knock out those allies and then figure out if there's anything else we'd like to grind. Or we can go with more Soul Frame. I don't. It's such that we can do with Soul Frame, yes? Oh, it's stuff to be done. So, shall I be switching over to Soul Frame then? So we did not get the capacity of production any higher. Now, here is actually a major thing I'd like to ask. Yes, it will work. The duct will work. That means I can centralize production of fluid elsewhere and pipe it in. In fact, what I should be doing is this area here should just be purely for scrap processing. We can pick a number of islands. Say here and here. Ooh. We can pick 2 islands and make that, or what did I? If only, if only. Alrighty. Anyways, Atria, are we going into Soften directly or are we doing Warframe first? Whatever you want to do. I say Soulframe. So, let me save up here. I'm in healing generally. No rush. Okay, if it's too loud. That's weird. Oh, it's because of the other cat music. Sorry about that. I actually need to go change my batteries on the, on my controller. I'll be just right back. Alrighty, we are back. Hold on. If the music is indeed too loud, do tell me. No. I do have this build. I can run Garen Marud and... Oh. So, the fun thing about this one, let me actually check it. Well, anything here?
I know. More wasted coal.
Everything... That's fine there. We have our teleport seed here. So, this is actually by kind of spreading all my upgrade points into Tathine's gift, which really is nice. I can do this build with Garen. Unfortunately, you know, something like this, I'd rather spend on this upgrade here. But yeah, Verdigris is everything here. This now works. So Garen is a working set. Now this one, also like Juniper. I just really need a much better outfit for pure spirit. You see, that's courage, that's spirit, sorry, that's grace, courage. Grace. This is the only spirit answer I have, and he is terrible. I only have 2 stability. 2. Like, once I am done leveling this pact, what other packs actually do I have that I need to level? I don't have Bromius. The Tempest, Garmroot. I still need to do Orangal, but I can't do that.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Tired. I basically didn't eat today.
My goodness, was busy day?
No, I discovered that I didn't get anything to bring for lunch at the store this week.
Oh,
And so I just didn't have any food, so I just had like a couple snacks, which is why I ate a bunch when I got home.
I see, I see.
Making up what I missed. I have fetched myself a new sword.
Ooh,
Actually curious about it. Let's see here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was brace attunement, but virtue requirement is courage, because of course it is.
yeah. I have the Bear Pact, which I'm looking at right now. But I have to wonder, what is its attunement type? And it doesn't show.
Bear. Rar. Yeah, it doesn't
know.
say. That's something
How
that
can
you
I do
fix with
better?
the UI. Up to join your world whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Ziminator. Good evening.
Hello, Zoominator. Spooky mask. Yeah, this mask is like one of the best I have.
Oh, there it
One of
is.
the best headgears that I have.
It's a good mask.
Ooh. We're near. Perhaps they near a person we can harass. Let's go in. Because
Okay.
roughly here-ish? Yeah. I know it's in this direction, but I need to pull up the...
Oh, those spooky guys over there.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, they're aware of us. We might both be using low-level weapons at the moment.
Come on. Even with Juniper
If
being
on
low
level 30 on Siren.
Ooh, yay.
I'm not sure how my sword caught on fire.
Do you have a room?
That might have been it.
Oh,
Burning sword's
Ah.
kinda cool though.
this is not the area I thought we were. But we do have the Galvanar Wastes for one, and then another is in Nissan. So we can go this way for one of the bosses.
Who are we on to yet? Who this?
It's the zombie one.
Ah, zombie boss.
wait.
Oh, I still need to find memories here. There's an arrow stuck in the back of my neck.
It wasn't me.
That's weird. We were fighting slugs. Hey, I think there's a Nimrod to our right. You can hear it.
Yeah. Well, he kicked the Nimrod first, because that's, kind.
Yeah, we can go beat up Nimrod. Although we have to get past the wall.
There's a gate nearby.
Yeah, I was just watching that spaceship descend, and I was just like, oh, hey, look, a Nimrod. One day we'll have context on what is actually happening here.
From what I understand, it's just basically a pickup from the O. The O is just like, okay, we're here to collect the tribute.
No, I meant in general. Like, who the Ode are and all that stuff. All the good lore.
There, okay. I see the ship. It's the wedge. It's the wedge thingy, right?
Yeah.
Oh. There's a memory here that I need. And there's a couple of people around.
If I looted their chest before killing them.
Like,
Give my health back, nerd.
yeah, block here. Hey.
There's two big chests.
Yeah.
And I think killing them reset the one that I opened. No, it didn't. Never mind.
And we get
Hey,
grace.
finally, we got it. Finally. We never get grace.
It's almost always been spirit, hasn't it?
Yeah, almost always.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
My gosh. I was hitting right bumper out of Monster Hunter Reflex.
Have you tried jumping and holding right trigger yet?
Yeah, it's beam glide like hover.
Yeah, where you sort of float. Be a better parrying.
Yeah. I think he's easier than God.
Yeah, you need to shoot down the thing.
And I died because I died from behind.
So, do we fortify voltaics? Do we coil the
Dog.
storm? Do we levy? Levy! To stars with it! Levy it all, you squints!
I think they removed the knock down the cargo. It's just legacy for now.
Ow, I got smote by lightning. Give me my flaming sword back. Okay, so I get the sword flame out of smites, which is
Oh, okay.
pretty fun. Holy crap! There's some of you guys here. Who wants backstab? Oh, I didn't want to backstab.
My thanks, Dracula. I never get to do this. So conjure we the tempest and bring it so Duke-Alec. Your murder calls! Release!
I haven't heard that line before. Also, YouTube Studio was up if you ever wanted to join it.
Yep. After the fight.
And Rob,
Ah, we got it. Got multiple. Sorry, my hand was the ads right now.
it's fine to deal with them, Rob. Nimrod's dead.
Well,
I parried him once and he
anyway.
fell apart.
Bye-bye now!
Hello.
Back up, back up, back up.
Keen to see it all.
You got lucky.
I got another weapon.
Heard you winning
Another
on
short
plays?
blade.
Yes. We are very much, in fact, winning.
Ooh,
Found
Ran.
something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
2 weapons.
And welcome in, welcome in.
Is
The
it?
envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Hey,
So we begin.
The memories of this place.
Forgive me.
That one did out.
oh, I already have Grin. Hey, what's that? Needle's Eye.
Needle's Eye is a fun claymore. I quite
guess-
liked it when it worked with Grace, but now it doesn't work with Grace. Also, don't forget to join YouTube Studio.
Yep. Needle Eye is a...
It's courage.
Courage. Gosh, 21. My goodness.
It's a fun weapon. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard. It takes a lot. It's a big, heavy weapon.
Yeah, I need to go to the other... called...
Oh, Grin's a cider.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, while you were dealing with the ads, I may or may not have just completely and utterly wrecked Nimrod. He sort of melted. I wasn't expecting him to die so quickly. Once I got the parry off, he just fell apart. There we go, healing. Takes 4. Let's see.
I'm going to try and find the last memory in this place. That worm.
Nope, you're on my screen, but you're just T-posing in the middle of it. Hold on, come down here. Get down here. Come here.
I'm not going. At this point, I'm just going to keep us on one side each.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the setting was still on for me to control where you are. So I left. Beaver.
Got another one here.
Oh, it's a squirrel.
And we have 10 minutes of courage.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's a rat. Oh, I don't think I've gotten a rat before. I found the last memory.
Oh. There it is.
It's right here.
Thank you. Mare.
Staff, swallow.
Alright, let me check the map. If my mouse would actually allow me to.
Can I get this, chat? Can I land this hit? There we go, close enough.
Okay, there. A diary. Oh, we should be near another. We should be near another Gary, it says. Dungeon, though.
Okay.
Well, towards the lake.
Oh, that's quite the camp.
Okay, so.
Bunnies! Funny, funny.
Headshot. 2 headshots.
Something a little annoying. I can get. Why is that not kicking anymore?
I got a key, but I don't know what for.
Does this boy not hit?
It's supposed to be a dungeon around here, but it's not really saying it's.
don't know where the dungeon is. I shall go harass
is-
this camp over here.
Alright. There appears to be another one somewhere around here. So, once you're done harassing the camp, we'll check it out.
It's a big camp if you want to help.
Yes! Oh. Man.
Yeah, they
Geese
chose
duck.
violence after I violently attacked them.
It's over this, at the other side of this mountain.
Oh, I think I know where we're going then.
Oh, you know the
It's,
field boss that we're...
it's been a... Well, it's in ruins if we're going for where I think we're going. If we are
Okay,
where I
it's
think
in-
we are. Like, yeah, I don't pretend to know this map at all. These days I'll bind the buttons on the back of my controller.
No, it's not in the... Actually, it might be in the ruins. These ones here.
No, I meant over here. I mean, it's either there or it's, more that way. Not that I think you saw where I just fired that, but that's fine.
No, sorry.
You can always check here. Doesn't hurt. Oh, it's, spooky guys. I see.
That's it.
Burning sword!
Thousand damage.
You get 1,000 damage? That's a lot.
Yep. Yeah,
With
headshot.
what? A headshot? Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
It wasn't here. Unless it's a night-only boss. Or,
Is it a... I thought you
don't
said
know.
it was a dungeon boss.
No, dungeon boss was not... I couldn't find the entrance to the dungeon. So this is a different one.
Okay,
This was...
No, you're following me.
Must
The
be-
dungeon's right here. I'm pretty sure. Just run into the sun. It's healthy for you. Pretty sure the dungeon's just over this hill, or this little ridge here. Oh, maybe not. We're at a different mountain range than I thought we were.
Right.
My mistake. Where are you? Wait, hold on. This feels familiar. Yeah, this is the Demark Undercity entrance. You
Yeah,
wanna
but
come
I
over to
don't...
me?
Well, according to the image,
kind of a cool
it's
way in.
supposed... Yeah.
You should come
I
over
don't
to me.
think-
This is a cool way in. Stand over there. That was it. Yeah, there it goes. He's a cool way.
It is, wow.
I knew there was something like this around here. And that'll take us into the Undercity if we wanted to go in the Undercity.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, this area does not have a lot of concealed bosses here, and it looks like they
That's
moved.
new. That's new. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm curious. If I put this here.
I can work us to a place where we do have a lot of things we can do.
Okay.
Right.
Will you take me if you work? I don't think you will. You
Wait,
didn't.
hold on.
Where did you go?
I went to Nightfall by accident.
Oh, that's weird. You didn't animate it. You just sort of disappeared. You didn't do the usual, like, flop over.
There we go.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever
want
fast
to go
traveled in this game. That's cool.
You want to go north to the Oregon first, or do you want to go east?
Doesn't matter to me.
We can do the Oregon.
They're targets. We're in a target rich environment. I like this sword.
Longsword type?
Yeah, I think so. For fast, I think it was called a fast sword, maybe. But either way, he's neat.
Yeah, this weapon is leveling up so much faster than your one.
Cruel fever. Sinecure. Administer the amputation. The heat
And
is bread.
right as we started, damn it.
Ooh, bitches.
I've got one shot him. Okay?
Hold on.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was in the middle of the animation and I got attacked.
Have some breathing room. There's one right here.
Gosh, I have no stability on this armor.
Well, I mean, you're not really meant to be in melee.
My organ. Hear her cry. The cruel spread its contagion.
Is the door open? Not yet.
Yeah, keep hearing the ones that are already free. We're missing one. Wait, there was. That wasn't it. Never mind.
Open the door, lest she asphyxiates.
Which door? This door.
It's
There's
over
so
here.
many doors. On the other side, okay.
Silence lock, another mark.
Ow.
Need I come down and suture her myself?
Those.
Okay. So it looks like the combo for bows just dump a bunch of arrows on them from the top and then explode them. Which is okay.
Yeah, exploding them is mostly just for stagger. If you want to actually do damage, you just go for headshots. It's fun, but yeah, there's not a whole lot to the gameplay overall. I think it could be better. Would you like to do the organ or should I?
I'll do it. I really like the rhythms in that on it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
And that one.
They're gonna run out my flaming sword. Come back.
This parasite consumes all.
Ooh! Another bow, Avex.
That sword. It's like a falchion. Alright, well there we go, we got that done.
Mm-hmm. Now we do have... I think this is the spider boss down here.
Oh, spider boss.
Yeah,
No, have I fought the spider boss yet?
we've done the spider boss before, I'm sure. Okay, so now I know that there is a way out from here.
Neo catch up to you?
Yeah, he can.
Oh, the
there is
oh,
a
down in
ramp
the
down.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know which
oh, what?
boss it is. Did you spawn it?
Yep. He's here.
Yep.
but you need so much. Oh, this is one of the two places where I have
don't pay attention to my health. Two places where you have what?
the powers recharge faster on water ability.
There it goes.
Zelda, Juniper.
Found something, have you? I'll try
Ooh.
not to see it ruined.
Libraries. Right. Good
There's
puzzle
chance
tonight.
you didn't get drops from the boss.
It's a drop
Hey,
from the
mine's
boss,
bugged
and I
out a
got a
little bit.
rune.
Yeah, I think mine's bugged out a little bit. I didn't get anything.
I know. How can I do better?
And it is a courage race weapon. I've got nothing
All I have said,
for spirit.
yet
Oh,
you
here we go.
hold me still.
Oh, full verdigris.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy.
Polish.
Let
Nice.
us fail together.
So, got that one. On to the next. Over here. Yeah, last time we went through the dungeon because we couldn't find a way out.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that though. The dungeon's not bad.
Alright. Next one was actually super nearby. I'm guessing the ruins here?
Well, lead the way.
Might be a... Who's this fellow here?
So it wants to play.
That's another Banneret or... Finish your gun. There we go.
I'm melting it right now. There we go. This fire sword is so strong. Got a fragment of
Another
grin.
green. Ooh,
Yeah, whatever I've got on my sword that's making it catch on fire. It is crazy when it goes off.
okay.
How you
Next
still
one.
glowing? Huh?
Go to the waist for that one, and then we can head down to get the woodchuck again.
Oh, urine ads.
Yep. Missing here?
There's something. It is. Cool dog
Yay! Free the dog.
with a chest. LOD in this area is being a little weird.
And left. Now this looks very friendly.
Yeah, we've done this guy before. He's fun.
Yep. And now I'm not.
I regret to inform you that he was dead in moments. I got a smite, so I just burned him down.
Another bow!
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I got one from
Whenever I'm
Mistral.
doing with this sword, I'm apparently doing it right.
Right. And we'd go nightfall, get bow.
I know.
I'm gonna backstab this guy. We
More
want to,
wasted coal.
buddy.
Oh! Oh, it's another gray spirit bow, like juniper.
Nice.
I don't know what the
Only
difference
Kanye
is.
were here to yield you worthy stuff.
Like, I can understand having different weapons with different attunements. But
They
juniper,
don't do anything different.
yeah.
Like, Blitzel and stuff don't do anything different than the other bows. I'm hoping they change that eventually.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go that mark there. So, how do we get out? Through here? Yeah, going towards the Mason's dungeon entrance because that's where Koboche is.
Welcome back to Magic.
Wow.
Oh, I need to come back then. Hold on. Or this way?
And yeah, to your right as you get up.
Oh, way over here. Okay. You're alarmingly hard to see if you're not moving.
That you rather amusing.
Yeah, distance there. You give me the time. They're much harder to spot when you're not moving. Or even when you are moving and I look the wrong way.
I suppose it given the seeming.
Peters! Welcome in, man. How's it
Meow.
going?
My goodness, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. How's Kingdom Hearts? How's it going, Raiders? And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Atria. I'm the Agard Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on New Travels. Together with the Thermotech Dream, who's right here in game and down here on my screen, we make up the two witches of the Witch's Cabin. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Or raid and run, either way. If you got raid and run, I totally understand. Make sure you take care of all that good after stream care stuff. Go to the bathroom, get some water, get some sleep, get some food. whatever you need to do. He was good, finished the Toy Story world, and not started the Tangled one. You see,
Yeah.
Pooh's more of the Kingdom Hearts aficionado.
I'm shocked that I can still catch fire.
Oh, he's gonna melt now. Melting time. And he's
Yeah, as soon as I saw the smite, it was like, yep, there it is.
I don't know what I did when I set this weapon up, but I did it right. It's apparently
Next one.
set up and to be gnarly.
This
Also, I like that you can tell that they wrote the little Bear Grow song around the same time that they wrote the Manifold song for Warframe.
is it?
Composer was in the was kind of in the same frame of mind. Where'd you go? Thought I was looking at you, and then I got distracted by a guy named Ralph. Mine.
I'm not even sprinting, I'm just running at normal speed.
Well, I'm collecting a bunny.
Serenading
bunny
a
bunny.
rabbit.
Well, yeah, why not? It's cute.
Absolutely
The
fair.
punter.
I need to play
Need
more
to play some more
Soul
Soulframe.
If you
It's
ever
solid.
add in more and more stuff. Eh,
They were all alone out here.
Alright. This is going to
Then yeah,
be
sorry, I
the,
interrupted you. Thought, what were you gonna say, Bree?
this boss up ahead. It's going to be the one that we did last week. That took a while.
Oh. Yeah, the foundation's all here for Soulframe. It's in a good spot, I feel. Ah, this guy.
Yep.
Just grab souls while you can.
Oh, let's see if your new sword. Not done.
I gotta get that smite. Build to it. Ah, you're so tanky.
He is level 30.
Come on, get the spite.
One. That one.
Keen to see
What?
it all.
Come on. I got a second fragment of Mirror Ash. Right there.
He's losing stagger faster than I can put it on him right now.
Yeah, that should stagger him long enough.
No, he's not gonna get the smite. He's just gonna break. There he goes.
Team Juniper.
Let me go put
Found
some levels on
something,
this
have you?
weapon.
What,
I'll
another
try
fragment?
not to see
It's
it
gone up.
ruined.
Quite a few.
What did I just get?
The envoy nears. Pray, we continue after.
Yes. Big sword.
Only Kanye were here to yield
Long
your worthy
blade
stock.
or short. What are you? Long blade. I don't have any points for it. Shock him. Okay.
Nope.
Well, he
it's
certainly died
all I
faster
got.
than last time.
Oh yeah, I have some points I need to spend.
I didn't pick up his loot. Mockery binds. Oh yeah, I want to know what the heck these weird spirit guys are. They're very sentient coded, but also not.
They're right. Blessed by Mora. Okay, next one.
Oh, hold on, I've done something strange.
Going for a ride there?
Am I breaking on your screen and doing the limbo?
You are.
Very interesting.
Very amusing.
The IK is doing a very good job of keeping my feet on the ground, but the rest of the body is having some trouble keeping up with the feet.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
But the Emperor's kinematics are working really well. It's like these people stay stuck to the ground, and therefore I will limbo. Limbo rework confirmed, chat.
Didn't you just get a rework, or...
No, he hasn't been touched in years.
Okay.
Limbo's still, like, virtually unplayable in multiplayer. You have to be set up
Pablo,
really
please.
specifically for him.
Yeah.
Like, he is the I will frustrate all my teammates in multiplayer character still. Which is a real shame. He could be super cool, but... Wait, where the heck? He went over this hill and then just disappeared. Oh, here you are. Okay.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where, like, I lose you and then I just have to, like, work really hard to find you again. There's a bunny to your right. It got away. When it's full.
Rude?
Ah, what? Who exploded? Why? Oh, I alerted them.
Reveal yourself! Michael! Stolen uncle!
Oh. Unpleasant.
Was it? Seems sort of more neutral to me.
The fact they just pop up and do so many at once just is unpleasant. Alright, how do we get down into here? Because boss is supposed to be in
You
here.
gonna head out for some tea and do some post-stream, man? Yeah, of course. Please go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community.
Oh, great. This is the, Nope.
Nope.
So much for
Wait, I
that.
made it, and then I fell. That's time to time to go. Time to burn! It really is just a significant increase in DPS. So what are we doing here?
Supposed to be a boss in here.
Sounds like they might be up ahead.
Oh, goodness.
Interesting.
Hey, I guess it's not here.
We're not done in the cave. I don't think we've finished exploring it.
Well, that's the way out, so
Is it?
yeah.
That looks like a way out. Okay, it looks like, yeah. Alright, we're just on the shore. Hmm.
So, you can take a look at what else is in the... I want to call it a sinkhole, but what else? I don't want to use that other word and mispronounce it again.
It said noting?
Yeah. Oh, there's another cave here.
Oh, you're back. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's just said noting.
Test the pit.
Ooh, this game seems more promising. Many skeletons. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Interesting. Funny.
What is Bunny doing here?
Targe. Shields. Interesting.
Oh wow, there's an entrance here. The dungeon entrance.
Yeah, looks like to Under City. Courage.
Yeah. It is a dungeon type. Though the one here is a dungeon type.
So good. Into the dungeon we go.
Oh, there is a chest here, though. Oh gosh, these guys are fairly high level.
Out of here. Good shot.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Seems sparks of flame
Oh,
within.
Ignis Mori.
So we join with flame as kin. Light the way.
It didn't even register to me that I could hear him.
Oh, this is a map where we can redirect the beams to open up the passage.
Yep. The lack of enemies is bothering me, though. There you go. Give him the Mori. Mercies, I missed every one of those parries, but he swung over my head.
Oh, where are you?
Fighting someone.
I meant more, where is the enemy? Hey, that is up there, so we need to go. Need to go upstairs. Where's the stairs for this one?
Right here? No. That's not it.
Looks like to the left and then up.
It's
Yep.
right here. I got it. Gotta get that scrap iron.
What? No.
Why
Okay,
why the
so-
plants?
It's like, this doesn't do anything.
It makes a noise when we do this. But why?
It's definitely not going through.
Feels like maybe the tile's just not working. Unless we're like completely off base.
I guess it's probably a red herring. I can Never mind. Because this one...
What? Did you figure it out?
I did. The other direction. The mare upstairs was a red herring.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Always skill go up, always nice.
There's another chest in this room you missed.
Oh.
Follow me. Oh, Bruce was yours way? Alright.
I thought there was someone there.
It is I. There was someone, but it was me.
That says this way. I think one will come over here. Still don't know what these sinner stratagem things are.
Yeah, no idea. What the?
Got
Yeah,
Harry.
farting down those stairs just to get stabbed. No, I didn't parry him. I just went invisible and stabbed him. No parry
Oh, that's
needed. I could just stab him in the face.
I think that's our guy.
The boss. Yeah, it's the boss.
I also got to stab him in the back too. Oh, get petrified. I tried to heal at the last
There he
moment.
goes.
Another grin fragment.
Yep, I've completed Grin this evening.
Ooh, nice.
I broke all their boxes.
Here's the end.
Not so much in the way of loot at the end of the dungeon, but that's okay.
I mean,
There was a boss.
feel the flames of Mora true. Her
Hi, Mora.
arms entwined in saffron blue. Oh, but I cannot.
I forgot I was carrying him along.
He's always a jump scare right at the end.
Okay, so we're there.
The map is very broken right now.
Alright.
Oops.
We can go and harass the one over. Yeah.
There it goes. Nope, the map is just broken.
This way.
Why do you know the way? My map's not working very well.
What is it doing? Sorry, I couldn't see.
It's going in and out and doing it. It's not doing it now. You did that thing where you change directions right over a hill. If I get to the other side of the hill and you're not there anymore.
This. Where is the engine? I'm not sure where the gap is in this. Well, it might be the tower thing over there.
What are you looking for?
The
Oh,
gap,
the gap in the wall.
Is it this? Oh, no, it's not, but there's a gap in the wall, so.
So it is. It's not, but it is. Ouch.
Oh, don't tell me this is. It's not a dungeon. This says it's not a dungeon one. Maybe these guys?
And exploded on me and it hurt.
Nope, we are. We're close, but not it.
Is it the guy down in here? I remember the fight around the lightning's quite the fight.
It might be him.
He's gonna die so fast if he's actually down here.
Yeah, he's like level 8.
He has a level 6. Yeah.
Well, guess he's not here. Yeah, it puts him alongside this stretch of road.
Oh, chest.
Which-
Big chest.
Oh, yeah.
Really tucked away in that corner.
It doesn't say it's a dungeon type, but I'm waiting to see if there is an entrance along this side. Yep, it's a dungeon type thing. Another
on the map?
Undercity one.
If we want to go super far south, there's a fun dungeon. There's a fun world boss.
Oh, sure. Where is it? Oh, super.
It's over in here, I think.
Ancient
tell them.
roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Oh, we have an organ here. We have the wastes to the bottom right. Yeah, we've got
He's in the
things you
waste.
can do.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
check the
we can do
wastes.
stuff down there, for sure.
Check the wastes.
For the wastes. Look at these guys first, though. Much more appropriate level, too.
25. Man, that was fun and all, but Ooh,
I'd be keen to see it all.
I got another interesting weapon. I got a
But-
fly blade for the first time.
You got a what blade?
Throwing knife.
Nice. Those are... I didn't like them. Bunny, 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 bunny.
Pray, we continue after.
And unsurprisingly, it is.
All I have said, yet you hold me still.
Let me see if these are where I think we are.
Be my vessel.
I
then,
came down
envoy.
here and accidentally spawned
Let us
this guy
fail together.
once. So I need to remember exactly where he is. Certainly
The ring
looks
the bell
right
one?
so far. Yeah. Certainly looks to be correct.
No, there's the shrimp here, which I do need stuff out of them.
Ow. Oh my health. Oh yeah, there are shrimpies. Hi, shrimpy.
Yeah,
I
these,
can't
they do.
hit them. Back up from the light. Do we have to be
There
here
we
at
go.
night to spawn this guy? I forget.
It might. But that means we just need to come back. Oh, hold on. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, they're just normal mobs.
We can kill him.
Yeah, they also have a rare weapon drop as well. Oh, great.
Oh, great, what?
I thought they were doing the hide inside the floor thing.
Alright, well, shall we? Knock, knock. Oh, I got all the history.
Yeah, it might need to be
Knock.
night.
I guess it is night only.
Well, it's night in 2 minutes.
Oh, there's a guy back here to kill. Was a guy back here to kill.
Got one shot. Oh, hold on, there are other bells here.
Yeah, I don't think they do anything. Just this one. Which I think you can spam pretty funny. If you just light shot it a bunch of times, it actually just like starts breaking the sound for it.
According to the Mannequin King, he's caught the area at the lower west side, not the east side. Okay.
Oh, he's not over here, he's on the other side? Oh. Wait, hold on.
So what is the...
Yeah.
So what's the... So what's the bell here for? No longer means anything?
It goes... Oh, it used to be random between the two. Oh. Well, we can always run across to the other side.
No, we also have an organ right to the east as
Yeah,
well.
we can,
Right to the west.
we can do the organ, and it's between us and him. We can do the organ and then cut him.
Great.
Hello? Watch yourself.
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing to have these guys ambush us like this, you know?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, this might be a higher level organ.
That's fine. Why they changed him to only be at one of them? Here.
She lives.
Yeah,
Unbearably
24
high.
versus. Sunny Judica. Yeah, this is doing so much better than the rank in the 1-star one.
No cure for what ails you. Kill it!
Okay.
Not the intended attack, but take it.
It feels like that guy just healed over and died on me. I wasn't done with him. More enemies here today. Back.
Fever! Okay, we actually have to open up the hatches too.
So we've basically been brute forcing this before. It's kind of funny.
No,
We're getting it by accident.
C'est les cure.
no, I think it's more because, there's a chest item. This is the higher level one, so they're probably making us do more things.
She cannot breathe. Open the door.
Oh. Again.
Okay. There it is.
Turn it on. Fresh fries, Legion. The disease spreads to her aorta.
Could be all four of those.
Hey. No, you can play the organ this time.
See what I
You
did.
did last time.
Back.
Gosh, it's so amusing. Oh. There's a rook down.
Please come back.
Huh? Why?
Oh,
Because I'll
that
be
is an
attacked.
entire adventuring party.
Although I killed it
Oh.
fast enough.
Yeah.
They spawn us.
Hello?
Like,
The
I did
transplanters
not-
failed.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Ronnie, good to have you here.
Something, have you?
Oh. And you
Try not to see it through.
In any case, glad I'm here. For those of you who don't know me, I am Flea, Samotech Witch, an NPC which means all the ways off your main quest. Together with the Gark Witch Atria, who I think is still at the top of the tower, get it to which is the witch's cabin. Anyways, how was your stream? And don't worry if you have to rain one. You take care of yourself. You drink, eat, rest, all the good after stream stuff. Otherwise,
Don't give that to
Trump
me.
Swift break.
Find one of my
Hello,
familiars
Yuki.
and dump them.
I'll
The quest turning thing is over there.
I expected that.
Throwing it at me
you
won't
keep
increase
making
the
fun of
quest
Ronnie.
rewards.
I won't show you the funny new face I discovered I can make.
Heresy. Oh, okay, there's another chest here.
Oh. Yes. Ow.
And it's just muddy. Alright, I'm going to pop into the nightfall. I've been getting so many
know.
weapons this run.
How can I do better?
And it's pure courage. The priests.
Bye, Yuki.
So
Hello,
we
Yuki.
begin.
Yeah, I've got 6 weapons
Forgive me.
this session.
But you won't get to see the funny face if you make fun of Ronnie. Because I discovered I can make a new face.
Alright, there is supposed to be another Agari to the north of us, and then I can work us to the west side. Do you want to do the Agari to the north, or do you want to go immediately to the Mendicant Cave?
Whichever one you want to do. I'm doing a patrol right now.
Alright. I'm going to head north.
I don't know what I did when I set up this weapon, but I have done something nasty. This weapon is so good. I would like a break from the color purple for a few days. Why have you been stuck on the color purple? Oh, because the puzzle. I see. Let me catch up to you three.
Alright. You asked for it. Oh no. Yuki is getting exactly what they wanted.
As it usually happens with Yuki. Yuki would make a deal with the Fae.
Oh. Yeah, the number one rule at the end of the Fae is don't deal with the Fae.
Okay, I've caught up. Though I thought I caught up to you at the World Tree, but you weren't at the World Tree anymore.
None escape us in War God's name.
One of those old wasted attack.
Sorry. Backstabbing's sort of my classes thing.
Just don't
Hey,
tell me.
you raiding around.
Yeah,
Hey,
no worries.
Ronnie. Thanks for stopping by.
Always a pleasure to have you here. In the distance, I hear someone screaming in pain. My goodness.
I may have stabbed them and lit them on fire all at once.
Boss is not here. Right. Unless, oh, it's a dungeon boss. I don't think we'll have enough time to do dungeon and mendicant. So we can just go to mendicant then? You
How
think we
does
have enough time to
Soulframe
do...
differ from Warframe? There are many ways. Do you want to do... Sorry, what was your question?
Do you want to do a dungeon boss, or do you want to go right to mendicant king? The quest
Let's
tendency
do
is over
Mendicant King. They're
there.
never down here.
Alright, I'm gonna warp us
Oh.
to the word tree. Side.
That's not how you warp. So the main ways that this is different, and also, hi, I eat sandwich. A lot of people misuse the word chivalry. I looked up the code, and there's only one thing about respecting women, and it's the rest is medieval battle etiquette. Ah, my hat. Well, so the main thing about chivalry
Ancient roots from
is it
which
was
you've
more of
grown,
a general bearing
voicing seed.
because it's the
Think as
chivalric knights. So it's more of a knightly order than anything else. My everything.
Yep, there goes my hat and my jacket too. I always find it funny that without my jacket, I am at least pretty much 3/4 of my mass.
Both of my jackets are rather poopy. Anyway, Professor Brady TV. So, if you played Warframe enough, you played Javiri. This is like Javiri, but better. Well, yeah, better. It's better. A mix of Javiri and Dark Souls a little bit in terms of combat. And you also don't really get to change frames, at least so far we don't.
Yeah, you don't change frames, but you do change your skill set.
Hey, your packs are too.
Yeah.
Speaking of Fae packs, this guy is floating. I don't like it. You okay over here?
Yeah. Oops. Okay, the...
Last time I played Warframe was when they did the Plains of Eidolon update. Oh gosh. So forever ago. That's about when I quit Warframe for the first time. So the answer is... Warframe is going to be a lot faster than this. We don't have guns yet. It's a lot more fantasy based.
A good kind
And,
of reference is Princess Mononoke. That kind of vibe.
it's kind of Princess Mononoke. Well, actually, it's closer to a low fantasy than anything else. Though there are still sci-fi elements, these guys are definitely sci-fi-like. I would call it... I'd say call this fantasy punk, rather than fantasy.
Yeah, this is where things...
It's certainly not high.
There's a good...
There's two shrimpies to the left if you want them.
Yeah. Gosh, these
Yeah,
guys
I
are
call
always
it closer to like I call it closer to fantasy punk just because there are sci-fi elements, and it's very much not high fantasy.
I mean, the far as I understand regarding the Ode, who is the main antagonist here, they are extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
They're pretty much like the Klingons. They can modus operandi pretty much. Yeah.
And then this is sort of like a corruption that I don't know if they bring it, but...
Yeah, they bring it.
Oh, there he is. I
There
saw
we
him.
go.
Drop it. Good mode.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this guy was it.
Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, he's casting spells at you.
Yeah, I had to run. Alright, I'm back.
He's really aggro on you.
Yeah.
It looks like
There we go.
Oh yeah,
So
the
this
game is
is-
still very sci-fi. But
We can-
like the general concept is like Princess Mononoke is a very good representation of it. I think like they seem to have like really high levels of technology that they fight with swords and lightning. And we fight with swords and Feywild stuff. Like my stealth is actually I turn into butterflies.
Although, to be fair, let me pull up my courage. I load out. You can actually still use some of the technology. Like, if you look at this, this is the pact. It's quote unquote a pact still, but this is basically the electric abilities that our enemies have been using. Actually, I should be able to switch to. Yeah, if you see this, and look at my feet. So, you still can use these. I want to say enemies, but yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting mix of things.
So, one of the biggest differences between Warframe and this is that Warframe is very much a very beginning, middle, end pick a mission, go on mission. And while this is, while Warframe is open world, it's a lot more of, it's actually closer to Genshin Impact, which you do for dailies in Genshin or Withering Waves, where you've got a bunch of bosses and challenges around the map that you gotta do, you know, once a day and such, although I think they respawn every 8-ish hours?
Actually, no. I haven't played the game hardcore enough to find out yet.
You do know that
Yeah.
water and electronics don't mix very well,
Oh,
right?
drink. But yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate.
But I remember Steve explicitly calling out, you know, Genshin Impact as kind of one of the...
So you've been bullied. Will help.
Yeah. They do not have a lot of good mage items right now. I need to find out where
Yeah,
the rest of
honestly-
the mage...
Honestly, as far as it goes with the weapons, I feel like the weapons are probably the least developed part of the game so far.
Yeah.
There's
And
so
though
many
I think
samey weapons at the moment. Oh,
I think it's also in part because they wanted to get the trophy system worked out first. And now that we have the virtues,
Oh yeah.
they can probably start tweaking the weapons a bit more.
I'd like to see the weapons do different things. As you were mentioning with the bow, they're very samey. Like, what's the point of having one bow over another?
You know, it kind of really reminds me of early Warframe where you just had so many different flavors of assault rifle that just did the same thing. And that's why nowadays with Modern Warframe, like every new weapon is like a gimmick weapon.
Yeah, I'd like to see different movesets, and I understand that that's much harder to do with swords. But I'd like to see different movesets on swords. Oh, there's a chest.
Honestly,
I don't know with the dodge.
If they just copy paste like all the movesets from Warframe to Soulframe, I would be totally happy.
That
If I
covers a lot
got,
of it.
yeah, I mean, if I could get Crimson Dervish here, like some of the attack
We
patterns.
get like, if we get like more unique abilities, like how whenever I've done to this sword, it lights on fire. The lighting on fire when I smite things is crazy. That's what we discovered tonight, chat. My sword build right now that I have going is a boss melter. If I get a smite off on the boss, it even doesn't have to do anything anymore. The boss will just fall apart.
Well, the thing
Because I'll just
is,
start to melt him.
the other thing is there is a equivalent to Steel Path mode here.
Which we haven't got to yet at all.
Yeah, because honestly, we're still leveling lots of things, and
Oh, lots of things. There's also no modding or anything like that. You just kind of are what you are.
there used to be, kind of some mod system with the old moat system, but they took that out. Oh,
It'd probably be a lot of work, but the interesting thing about it is that they have time to do it. This is Digital Extremes we were talking about.
plus, they've already changed so much of the game
I hope.
already. Like, the stat
yeah.
system has been changed a lot.
Sucks.
Yeah, the most recent update completely overhauled the armor itemization. So the
Yeah,
reason
they
why I'm
broke all of our builds.
yeah, the fact that I started off with Askelda, which is the mage type, and then all of my armor ended up being for either by the fighter or the
Right,
rogue, and everything in between. It's
Yeah,
the only
and
set
I
I can...
luckily am still just Grace. I went with that. I stuck with what I liked.
Yeah.
Although, again, I feel like there's not a lot that differentiates things. DE always puts a lot into their games. Yeah, like, that's one of the reasons why I say it'd be cool to get different weapon styles that do different things, rather than right now you can have, like, the bow on Courage, and the bow on Grace, and the bow on Spirit. Do the same thing. They're the exact same bow. This sword
Well-
here that I'm swinging you right now is the exact same longsword as a Courage longsword. I'm not really a cyborg. I'm pretty sure I'm a corpse. I'm pretty sure we're dead.
We're Fae. We are effectively human-shaped Fae.
Yeah, but I'm still pretty sure we died in the intro, right? Like, that was us dying. This is why we're in here.
Yeah.
The Nighthold isn't like some other realm. This is death. These are dead people. Everyone here is dead. This person has been dead for centuries. Like, this guy over here, he's been dead for, like, absolute centuries. Like, he has been so dead. All these people are dead. We're not in Feyland right now. This is like purgatory.
Yeah. A better way is we were freed from our mortal jail. And thus, because of our previous connection to the Fae, we got to stay around like this, unlike our other ancestors here.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way to describe it.
But we are definitely packed into Fae. Because especially, I mean, like, I'm running the Wild Siren Pact right now, which, like, I can swap this to... There's a bunch of packs. There's a bear. There's
stag.
Garen Rude, which is a giant stag.
Yep,
There's
she's the stag one.
Horngull, who's a wolf.
In fact, outside of the starter... Yeah, outside of the starter pack, it's pretty much just the... They're called the Omen Beasts, so you have, yeah, the bear, the wolf, the stag, and then Tempest is basically sort of the Ode weapons converted to work like the Fae. Yeah, harness the power of Odin technology. Though freed you are, your Tempest training may prove useful still. May they rue the day they stole your frame.
Yeah, they haven't quite explained what frames mean in this game yet, but I suspect frame means just your body.
Yeah.
Like, I think we are dead. I think we are a dead entity. We can just freely travel between life and death because of our pact with the Fae to save the land. But yeah, I mean, like, right now, and like, D is the only reason I'm like, it'd be really cool if they made us a bunch of different weapons. Normally I wouldn't ask too much like that. Like, oh, make all these variant weapons work differently. But as D, I trust they can do it. These guys are low level.
Yeah, 350.
And yeah, it looks like it is the rune that I put on this sword that gives it the fire for you. Which is very cool. Very strong. Thank you for the hydrate. One of the other ways you can tell that I think we died and we were dead for a really long time is the fact that a lot of these areas we have to discover the memory of the zone. Why am I stuck on top of you? There we go. I parried him off the building. What?
He's the strongest courage weapon that I have. Yeah, I need to
Tried
go
to
and...
explode.
I need to get to rank 4 of my current covenant to get the actual prisms I want.
I should actually go talk to my covenant more often. I keep capping on them and just not talking to them. Which has been slowing my progress with them quite a bit. Oop, I meant to pick this up.
Here's my current.
There's one system from Warframe I'm not a fan they carried over, which is the
pact.
like
Yeah,
you're like syndicates. They brought the syndicate system
syndicates.
over.
Yeah. And you can only pledge to one at a time, which again is super annoying.
If you're on the Nighthold, I'm just gonna go to the Silent Rose on really
Ancient
fast.
roots from which you've
Hopefully it
grown.
doesn't take you with me.
Voicing seed.
I was
Take
out
us
of the
home.
Nighthold.
Oh, welcome to the syndicate. Welcome to my syndicate for you.
Are you... Is this syndicate Grace or... Patch, just out of curiosity.
What, the syndicate? I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Because frankly, I
I was
probably...
before that mattered.
Yeah.
No, giving you one doesn't lower the other, but you can only be assigned one. So there's no counterbalancing, it's just you get one. Which is a shame.
And what's also kind of annoying...
I may like
Yeah,
I may
you
like
can
DE,
only...
but I'm not afraid to criticize them.
Oh yeah, I mean that's... We criticize them because we like them.
Let the sinner in here.
These are not bad at Tasman of distraction. Eh?
I lost all my standing. I had 5,000 standing when I came here, and now I have none. Never mind. I feel like she might be Grace, by the way. Just look at her weapon. She's got rough.
Okay.
Although she's selling Vertigris and Boulder,
Yeah,
so
that's
she's
the...
selling kind of weapons all over the place.
I know. More wasted coal.
And Ruck. She's selling everything. Stuffing
Ruck is
Shadow
secret
is
Shadow.
Grace. Alcendia, I think, is Spirit. He's selling stuff for hybrid builds. He is Grace? Oh, okay. He's selling kind of a bunch of really hybrid build stuff.
Although
Okay.
I just got a prism called Rogue to Saphine. Which, honestly, maybe test what I need for Andal and Garen Rood.
That might help. Can I stand on all of these guys' heads? I can't. Thank you, DE, for giving them silly hitboxes. Go on my standing. We came here for nothing. I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
It's definitely said multiple times tonight that I had 5,000 standing, so it's like, I should just go stop by. Take care of that. Although I do believe it's time for us to wrap up, even though everyone's turned up and wants to, yeah. And it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. I'm not playing the game very hardcore right now.
Mm-hmm.
I play it maybe like once a week, maybe a little more. There's no rush. It's preludes. At any point in time, Digital Extremes could be like, you know what? We really do think we need to wipe. And they might wipe it, but I think they said they wouldn't.
Yeah. I'm still
But-
mad they knocked down Ignamora from 3-star to 2-star. I will always hold that against them. Lovingly, but I will still hold it against them.
One of the important things to note about Soulframe that makes it different than Warframe now. Soulframe is back to being Steve's baby.
For
This is
better or
where
worse.
this is what Steve is like. This is what Steve is doing right now. Is Soulframe. He has left Warframe to Rebecca and Pablo and everybody else. And Steve has come over here to Soulframe. And this is his baby. Now that said, Rebecca still has a huge hand in it. Pretty obviously huge hand. But that's because that's Reb.
Oh my gosh, I'm freed.
Yeah, they all work on each other's stuff. But yeah, this is primarily Steve's project. So, I'm wondering when the day comes that we get some sort of really weird system that we're not expecting. But that's the for worse part with Steve. The for better part with it going to Steve is Steve generally has a really cool vision. But yeah, there's always the chance he'll be like, hey, so you know how the Ode can fly around? Here's Railjack. And we'll be like, what?
Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance that that might happen. And also, hi Nicholas. The game has a pretty solid population.
It is. It can be
I would say
solo thing. It's mostly solo or small group. There is
Yeah.
recruitment chat, but there's no matchmaking yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Don't expect the MMO elements to be heavy on it yet.
I mean, it's the same kind of multiplayer as Genshin Impact.
Additionally, I can't stand on that apparently. Additionally, I would recommend getting into it for free. I don't believe there's PvP now.
The Conclave.
While it bears a lot of resemblance to Dark Souls, you cannot be an invader. But no, I would say it's worth trying. Don't pay money to try. Put your email in, give them your email, and wait.
They are trying to get more
And
people in.
Yeah,
And I
like,
think
just put your email in, or go lurk on the streams every Thursday, or no, is it Wednesday?
It's Thursdays. It's
Go lurk
Thursdays.
this stream. Go lurk the streams on Thursdays for a chance to get a key. And keep in mind that this is someone who's currently wearing a Founder's set telling you this. Don't spend your money. Play it for free.
If you enjoy it,
Yes,
then
I
you
am
can
wearing the
spend your
paid
money.
armor. Yeah, yes, I am wearing a paid armor set. Like I said, I have a lot of criticisms for digital extremes, and I have a lot of things that I criticize in Warframe regularly. I still have a ton of hours in these games. I still love these games. I still think they're an incredibly ethical company for making free-to-play games, and I'm happy to give them my money. But that also means that I will give the same warning to everybody. Don't pre-order games. Don't buy Founders for games unless you totally believe in the vision. And, in general, if you can play a game for free, play it for free for as long as you can.
I mean, spend the money because you believe that they deserve it. Like, you know, don't spend saying, oh no, I have to get this, so I spend money. It's more of, you know, I enjoyed it. Here's $10, cause thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for all the fun you
I
gave
like
me.
Soulframe enough.
Wait, did my
Yeah, I like
neighbors put you
Soulframe enough
into
that
this?
I'm still salty that I missed out on Warframe Founders. That I bought a Founders for Soulframe.
Although
Because
they
I
still
missed the
learned their
Warframe
lesson.
Founder.
Yeah, but
I
there's
missed
not
the
going to
Warframe
be-
Founder because I was poor.
Alrighty, shall we wrap up for the evening?
Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, also, one more thing about the spending your money. The same goes for Twitch. Sub if you want emotes. If you just don't want to watch ads, don't sub to a streamer just because you don't want ads. Sub to a streamer because you want to show your support and get their emotes and use their emotes in other places. Otherwise, Twitch Turbo exists if you really must avoid ads or ad blockers.
Uh-huh.
That is my full disclosure about how I feel about monetization on Twitch. Because until I'm a partner, the money's nice, but I do have to claim it on my taxes, and that's a little bit annoying.
So, Snacks has her birthday solo-thon. So does Affy, but
Oh, you're wearing
she might be ending. Yeah, I switched to Garen Rude.
similar helmet. I was gonna say, you're wearing a similar helmet to me now.
But, We have options.
Yeah.
Anyone in particular you drawn towards?
Let me see here. Kind of up for anybody. We have a lot of people. Let me switch over to my just chatting screen, though.
Sister Hengast is playing For Honor, which is amusing.
Police refuses to work with me for ad monetization. Met all the requirements and reached out to them multiple times, yet the only response they can get is that they can't help me and they close up the ticket. That's pretty annoying. But Twitch doesn't even know how their systems work. I'm pretty sure that one of their core system engineers who wrote all their code quit and just didn't document, and so now they're just flying blind with whatever works.
Yeah.
Like, Twitch really do feel like that sometimes.
That's pretty much any kind of software nowadays.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm
Okay,
up to
yeah.
ready to read life feed.
Alright, Affy is wrapping up, so Nax is having her birthdays. So
And
we can rate
Pretty much
snacks.
pretty TV. It might, if it's the monetization that's the problem, it could be. Yeah, we'll get you some raid messages. For you and I
Yeah.
both run different ones, but
Mhm.
yeah, the other thing that might be affecting your ads not giving you any money is your tags. Make sure you check out your tags. Sometimes those can cause it. Other than that, you're not missing a whole lot. Like if you're streaming to 5 to 10 to 20 people, it's like 20 cents.
Don't worry
Anyway,
too
did
much
you say
about
you
it.
wanted to raid Sass?
Yep.
Or
Yep, Sass.
well, I don't see her
Having
online.
her birthday.
Oh no, there she. Oh, okay. The Sass we go. Then we're raiding another witch.
Yep, indeed. Alright then, thank you for joining me, Atria.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hey, talk to you soon.
I talk to you, please.
So, schedule's up. We are going to be, it's a TBD for tomorrow. We're back to Dimabone on Wednesdays, Factorial on Tuesday. Thursday, Friday is going to be assuming no, Atria has to be rating still, but it's very likely she's not going to be. They've been clearing day one and they've got it pretty down pat, and which we'll figure out how it goes. We do have a Dark Side update coming rather soon. Be Wednesday or Thursday. In any case, we have that. Must stream, up for grabs. Right, raid message. It doesn't work. Alrighty then, that's our raid message. So, let's go ahead and tell our fellow witch that Techno Witching Hour has now begun. As always, it's a pleasure to be here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.